There it is. Hi. Blah, blah, blah. What's going on, everyone? Hello. 125 stream streak. Jesus Christ, Matt. I'm here. Hello. I'm a little groggy. I as I said in the vent channel, I had it's so weird. It was a dream where a ghost of my dad came up and said, "Hey, I died competing in a crazy ass race," and I was like, "Oh no!" And I woke up and like. Like, cause like mom was getting upset in the dream, and I was just like, my brain tapped out. I was just like, I can't handle the tragedy pouring in my brain right now. Guten Morgen. Messed up my legs yesterday. Oh no! Well, at least clothes will be easier to haul around. About to get some lunch. I should consider doing that. I got paid today, but right now, I know I dropped it like a few minutes before stream, but I'm actually glasses shopping on Zenny right now. My current pair is just fucking falling apart. I need new ones very much. I have worked with Zenny. Hold on, I'm gonna just show you guys what I'm talking about here. Where is... Here, I'm gonna go ahead and go over to art time. Whoa. Hello. Oh, I didn't load it previous. That's, yeah, that's on me. Anyways. Oh, come on, hell on. There we go. So, like, these are the three I was looking at. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. These are the three I'm looking at. This one looks neat. It's obviously cheaper because it's plastic. And the color is really cool. But these two are more closer to, like, what I wear all the time. This one is the closest to what I currently have. Yeah, they're round and they're metallic, so they're the closest to the model I have now is retired, so I can't order the same model regardless. But this is the closest one to what I already have. And then this one is also a metallic one, but it's closer to this shape. It's kind of pink, though. I don't know if I'm not wild about the color. So yeah, I'm stuck between choosing these three. The frame price, obviously it's going to be more when I account. The last time I paid for glasses, it was 50, I think the order was just over 60 with shipping. And these glasses have lasted me for like 10 years. So like, you know, it matches your VTuber low-key. The third one? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know yet, though. I have to think about it a little more. The plastic ones are cheaper and the color is cooler, but the metallic ones will probably last longer. I'm not going half rim again. These ones are currently half rim, but like, half rim is so much more susceptible to the lens popping out, as I've learned. I don't want to go half rim again. No sé qué es exposure. Espero que te mueres pronto, Nutty. But I have to be my best quickly? Hold on. I'm the best right now? Wait, I don't know. Just rock up as a ghost like, yeah, I can't tell I died, GG's. Yeah, freaking Hamlet style, right? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'm so torn between the first and third. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Well, no, now I'm torn between the first two. I don't know. I bruised my legs. No! In Team 1, plastic is cheaper, will last longer, you'd be surprised. That's true. I'm the best right now. Hi, Eve! You can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Oh, I can't read. I can see clearly now. Yeah. My concern is also, like, this will come in and I'll put them on and they'll be uncomfortable. That's also a concern of mine. You know what I mean? Like, if I get one of these two, these are adjustable. So, like, I'll be able to, like, push it to make it fit my face a little better. If they make you uncomfortable, we kill the creator. No! No. What fruit juice do we have on tap today? Passion fruit. I don't know. I know my materials in civil engineering. True. I would say is hold on. First of all, I need to move this window anyway. Oh, you can't. You're saying you can't choose. Okay. Escoger means to choose. Got it. No. That's up to you. I don't know what type of nose fit you have right now. They're metallic, and they have the adjustable nose bridge. You know, those little pads that are on the little wires that you can push around. Sometimes Spanish, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, shut your pie hole. So I think if in terms of comfort, I'm probably gonna want to get one of the two metallic ones. I don't know though. The plastic one looks so cool. But that's the risk, right? That's the risk of ordering online, is getting something that doesn't work. I was asking Blue, and she's like, you should probably just go in. The best option is to go in and actually try on glasses. And I'm like, yeah, about that. I don't have vision insurance. I'm gonna be ended up paying like hundreds of dollars. Like, you know? Not all of us are blessed with proper insurance. I personally like thinner frames, so if you want my input, I like the second one. I'm kind of leaning towards the second one, too. I know that the third one is closer to, like, the shape of my glasses, but also the color is a little more pink. And I'm not sure if I jive with it. I kind of like these ones better. I know that would be the safe option, to just grab what I know really well. And, like, what I'm used to. But also, this is an investment, you know what I mean? Best way to decide is to get... I already do. I already have that. I got an eye exam last year, and so I have measurements. I have my prescription updated, and I did the little PD test that they have available on the site. So I have my PD measurement and everything, and I actually have the old order from 2014 is when I bought the glasses I have right now, and it has, even though the product is retired, it still gives me the measurements, so I'm able to compare them. Yeah, 12 years ago. These glasses are 12 years old, and they lasted me that long. So if I want to be smart with the investment, I probably should pick this middle one here. Honestly. But if I want to take a risk, I would want to get this plastic one. If you just want something that you know works, just go with what you know. As much as I advocate for the leftmost one, I know I'm not gonna throw it in your face if you just want a safe bet. Yeah, you know what? I'll talk with like family and stuff, and because I do have, my mom ended up getting plastic frames for her newer glasses, and if I ask her, then like if I get some input from my family, then maybe that'll skew me one way or the other. I want to work. Wait. Okay. Let's see. You want to something. You want... Oh, are you talking about your interview? Are you talking about your interview? Your Esperando... Oh, you're waiting for an update on it. Okay, alright. Sorry, you guys are going so fast today. Jesus, I can't catch up. My family personally knows the guys who made our glasses. This is all friend friends. Nice, nice. Lucky. Lucky. I think the first... The first option in Iskira on the left. The first option on the left is the might be the best. Oh, okay. You're saying that you think that the first option might be the best. Should I do it? Should I take a gamble and try something new? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Is there? I'll double check and see if Zinni. I'll double check Zinni's return policy, and see. I will double check that. At the end of the day, it's $20 for 10 years. That's it. Well, okay, no, guys, these are just the frames. This is just the pricing of the frames. When there's more cost when you start to factor in the lenses. That's why the final price here. Let me see if I can double check the price. Like if I can see the breakdown of that order. Let me take a look. I know I'm putting off the art, but this is a little important. You know what I mean? Can I check the order? Order details. Yeah, the round glasses... oh, okay, they're cheaper, because I paid $25 for these frames. And then the lenses were $20 each. Yeah, and that's why it came up to $58 and then with shipping. So yeah. It's still going to probably be like a $60 investment. Yeah. If these prices aren't changed from 12 years ago. Woo, gambling. Yeah, maybe I'll keep asking around, because like right now, I mean, like these glasses are falling apart, and I'm bummed about it because I spent $300 to get the lenses replaced last year when they broke at work, which I did not get compensated for because I'm part-time. You know. I'd say count on 80 if you hold them to 60. Probably, I will have to... Obviously, I have to place the order get this order set up. I wonder. Hold on. I wonder if I can do that right now. Let's see here. Oh, go to my favorites. Let me, like, get the order started. Yeah, select lenses. Wait. No line multifocal. What does that mean? No, single vision, thank you. Saved prescription, which is this one. Zenni ID go. What is all this shit? I guess the blue light? Clear lenses with subtle tint that filters blue. Okay. What? Premium? Recommended for your prescription. Okay. Yeah. I don't want add-ons. Are you serious? Dude, even with blue light protection, it only comes out to $44. What? What? Wait a minute. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this later. That's encouraging, actually. Holy crap. Alright. I mean, that's for the plastic one. I'll do a little research. I'm wasting your time so much. I'm so sorry. I'm just walking myself through this. I have blue tint there. Oh yeah, no. My current glasses, the lenses that I got, I need to double check my order because this is from Lens Crafters. But I'm pretty sure they have the blue light protection and the anti-reflecting. I would like to have those again. I would like to still have that. But that's not bad at all. Jesus Christ. If I have to wait, even if I have to wait several weeks for them to make it, that's fine. I don't have to do a rush delivery. Ice tree be damned, blue lenses. No! Did I say blue lenses? I meant blue light protection. Your sheriff. Yep. That's who I'm going for. That's who I'm gonna go get. Alright. Enough about glasses. I mean, glasses are important. I kind of need them to see and to do my work, you know? Bluetoothing myself, GG's. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll go... I don't need them to be transition. My old glasses used to be transition lenses. Did you know that? It's so much more, though. It's so much more to make them transition. I don't need it. I might... If the clip-ons are cheap enough, I might get clip-on sunglasses, because I miss having those. But... Next character you draw has to have glasses, then. I don't think... I have a list of who to go for next. I don't think any of them have glasses. Cringe! Oh, well. Plus, you've already transitioned. Let me take a seat. Let me get the music going. I'm just gonna continue from where we left off yesterday. I already have it open, so... Blue lenses become that one guy from Stardew Valley. You mean Mr. Key? I finished my tire. I bet you did. I've been yapping for 20 minutes about my glasses. Feisty will be the real Buddy Cinematic Universe. I'll call my folks and see what they think. A little tougher with toads, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll definitely go blue tint, blue light protection and anti-reflective. If I end up paying less though, that'd be so fucking sick. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Curbs, can you remind me about playing Tetris tonight? When does that start? Does that start today or tomorrow? The Tetris 99 event. Ghosty Naps! Hello, thank you for the follow. What's going on? That would have started 12 hours ago. Oh shit! Okay, then remind me to play some after stream today. I mean, I could also take some creative liberties and give her... If I can give her, like, the slightest legs, then it works. It can work. I can make this work. Only if you remind me as well. Ah, shit. I don't think it's gonna work. Even with some legs, I just don't know. It just looks weird. I don't know. I'm having a moment. Good afternoon. Want to drop in and say hi? Yeah, I do too. I mean, I just spent 20 minutes talking about getting new glasses, so we're doing great so far. Oh yeah. I'm just hanging out. I hope your art Friday's going good. I've been busy doing ton of art too. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You too! I hope you're having fun. Okay. I need to thumbnail this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out here. I don't know what's going on. I'm normally not tripped up this bad. I'm probably kind of distracted too, thinking about the glasses. Because the sooner I order those, the better. Stream, yay! Then do them now and save yourself the mental bottleneck. Hang on. Let me text my dad about it and see what he says. Well, I gotta save the picture from Discord and then send it to him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hang on. Just texting him real quick. Has glasses. There we go. There we go. Let's try not to see it. Sorry. Kablooey! Eve, you're killing it. Why don't you try to do something relatively serious while drawing stupid shit as a film parallel? Mom has plastic, right? How are those? She likes them. Okay. Well, my mom likes them, and she's pretty picky about her stuff. So, maybe it's time to try something new. I still think back to that SM64 Bowser Motu conversation, mostly because me saying break free. To be honest, yeah. If you worked hard, I say you reward yourself for some Minecraft. I did, by the way, I did manage to, I played a lot of Marvel Rivals last night. I did manage to finish the last season's Battle Pass, just barely. I did manage it, though. And I'm really liking all the stuff that's in the new Battle Pass, so I'm definitely getting it. I just have to carve out time to play it again. I got so freaking busy. Get a little lasso in there, yeah. They're very mum-approving frames. Aw, look at Kerps having fun. It's the only rolling emoji we have. I feel like I need to make her hat bigger. There we go, that makes more sense to me. Okay. Fun fact, Babyface. I've had this character of yours bookmarked since the first year I joined. Or I think we joined at the same time? I don't know. Oops. Hard fight, there we go. It's just taken me forever to get to it. This song is extremely good. It's extremely good. I shall make the sketch I have. Yeah, if you want to, like, you don't have to finish the drawing right away. If you want to just take the time to sketch the concept out. Same here in the bookmark. Really like this character, but really have never seen her draw her properly. Yeah, like, I know that because, like, I organize my bookmarks based on the year I add them. And that's how I remember. I'm still thinking about it. Did anybody want to really quickly, like, look up Zenny Optical's return policy? I guess that's a mod job. Yo quiero que hacerles tu año muy bien. Oh, you're saying, yeah, that the drawing is coming out is going good. Thank you. 14 days return for refund, 30 days for store credit. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. I wouldn't mind store credit, like, because then I would just, if the plastic ones don't work out, then I can order, I can just do the refund and then order the metallic ones. Oh, you know what? That's the background. I'm gonna actually put that behind her. I should draw her first. There we go. That's more generous than I thought it would be. LCE, the sketch I'm really vibing with. Properly nailing the combo of Toad, cool cowboy. Hell yeah! Toads are they're a fun puzzle to work out with their body proportions. You don't know the Katamari Damacy theme? I know, I love Toad so much. Also, I just realized I need to... There we go, there we go. I was like, that shape of the hat's not right. Katamari Damacy, yeah! I mean, you're taking over the world, and that's the entire premise of the game by rolling everything up, so it fits. Literally pasted the stars with balls of junk because your dad got drunk and smashed them all. Did you guys see that that they're putting the backrooms on Nintendo Switch? What the fuck's up with that? Okay, yeah, they put everything on the eShop, true. Oh, this is really funny to me. We're gonna have to pick another playlist out of this because we're probably actually going to finish it today now. Since I just started it right where we left off. Fuck yeah. What a cute little toad, right? I'm so grateful for Angel Clefini yesterday. I didn't feel like you deserved it because mine was a revenge for last year. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat. Don't feel like you gotta get me back. I'm being threatened with more parody art. Help. Yeah. Get got. I want to put up OCs between art fights this year. I said like, ooh, her sister. I'm thinking next year, if they stick around, I'll add Phantom Thief Sui and Detective Willow. I think that'd be fun. But I wanted to give Chef Mage Sui, I wanted Sui and Crouton give them a chance to have some love. Which they already have. I am, if I get revenges from the Mass Attack, I'll still pick characters for them, but they'll be a little lower on priority for revenges. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Thank you for doing something working with her lore. It reminds me. Yeah. The moment I saw that she lived next to Star Hill, I was like, ooh, I had an idea immediately. Yes! Yes! This one is definitely my favorite of the, oh god, what were they called? What were those bosses called? The station... No, they weren't called the stationary... Wait. Curbs, help me out. What was... No, not paper mache. The art tools. They had a name. That group had a name. Legion of Stationary. That's it. This is my favorite of the Legion of Stationary boss themes. The Vellumental boss theme is still my favorite, but this is my favorite of the Legion of Stationary. I know the tape one is a lot of fun too, but this was just my favorite just because of the experience that boss had on me, like the effect it had on me. It's fucking Bite of 87 shit. Oh yeah, this is the version you made with the thinking too. Hell yeah. It's such a groove. I'm really happy you enjoyed the Revenge Kabumek. In case that wasn't clear. Una de mis canciones favorite también. It's your favorite one too? Hell yeah. It dominates the dance floor. Well, he kind of took over the desert by taking the sun away. Lock and finishing. You did it! You did it! You're gonna do it! It's gonna be great! Hold on. Yeah! Fuck yes! Gotta scoot, have fun. You too! Coloring is the best part of pretty much easy. Oh yeah, absolutely. No. For me too, like, the line art is always what takes the longest. No matter what. Even if this ever gets revisited, I think I'm still gonna love this version a lot, as rough as it is. Like, audio-wise. I don't know. I love it. Boomer speak. Yeah, whatever. I would still really love whatever new take, because he does such creative things with his music nowadays. Like, I'm still gonna love it anyway. Like, that's been my opinion for, like, all of like the remakes that have been coming out lately with the new soundtracks, it's like, my opinion is I like both versions for different reasons. Oops, that's way too bright. He probably wouldn't legally be able to put that in. And I will, and if that's the case, I'll miss it, but... No! Shush, shush, shush. Don't bother him! Oh. I don't bother people. It's a special event when I talk to people. Their lives are so enriched. Their lives are so enriched by your interaction with them. Yeah. I can't imagine he would want to do that drum break again. It's fucking crazy. What the hell? What is this at the end? It's like a did he used to do piano versions of songs instead of acoustics? It's so funny. How did I not notice that before? Yeah, that was definitely Star Wolf. And this is Kirby, yeah. You'll get there, Fox. You'll get there. It takes I was looking at the comments in a YouTube upload of the Vacina campaign. One comment was, "Can't let you do that, Star Fox," followed by 2 different reply branches with the other Star Wolf lines. One for the N64 and one for the one for the Switch version. I found it funny how Wolf's line is the one that's the same between 2 versions. Of course, no, if they changed that, that would have been a crime against several religions. No, like Babyface, it'll come to you with experience and practice. Please note, I've been drawing for almost 30 years. I've had time to get familiar with my own style and understand what looks good in my within my capacity. And obviously, with I'm doing things that are more difficult or something I'm unfamiliar with, I will take more time more time on them. But also a big part of it is killing the part of you that's the perfectionist. Killing the perfectionist in you also helps a lot. Which, again, is something that takes time and practice. I've been taking some notes from watching you draw. I've been taking a while. Oh! Oh, you mean my, my design pencil? I love that. I love that thing. Usually I like making fake screen counts to make official. It's always been my natural knack since child. Never found my own thing. You'll find it with practice. I had the same problem. Like, I didn't really formulate my own style until, like, college. When I started to branch out and get feedback from people and start to understand where my influences lay. About understanding how to cut down on points within the process that are unnecessary for the finished product. Yeah, exactly. This ever gotten was Roblox OC I had because there's no art style. Right. Last year it'd take me a few days to train an attack. Now most of the week I've averaged 1 attack a day. Yeah! Yeah, please don't compare yourself to me getting like 4 done in a stream. Please don't. Also understand, I also have a BFA in animation, which that program gave me habits that helped me reach deadlines. And I also work on I've been doing a webcomic for 8+ years. And those habits went into that, and then I streamlined that process, and yeah, it definitely comes with experience. I'm trying to help my friend kill that perfectionism, and I can tell you it's hard, but it's also so helpful. Yeah. Killing the perfectionism, Jesus Christ. Killing the perfectionist in me came with working on the webcomic, because it's like, I don't need this panel to be perfect. I just need it to be readable. I need people to understand what's going on in this panel. Because most of the time, panels aren't going to be stared at for more than a few seconds, unless they really take the time to admire the art. But what's more important is readability. So it's like, okay, this panel isn't perfect, but you can tell it's Merlot and he's crying and getting emotional over something. That's all that matters. Obviously, that's different for detail shots and close-ups. Those obviously you need to take the time on. I think this is done. Please make this a new bit where you bring up your accomplishments every stream. Well, I'm just trying to, like people always, it's the constant question I get asked is, how do you work so damn fast? And I'm like, here are all the reasons. Mira a la vaquera. Trying to remember what vaquera means. Mira, I think that means to look, right? I think that's a noun for looking, right? What is... Oh, vaquera is cowgirl. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. Look at the cowgirl, look! Vaquera! Hell yeah. It also comes down to your style and what you like, because different lining styles, different writing. Yeah, absolutely. I think the verb tense is look, like a command to like look. I'm still verb tenses are still tripping me up a little bit, but I'm getting there. Unfortunately, it's Pulp Fiction, but the positive side does mean you can go faster and better by going all 5. Yeah. It's her! Alright, let me swap over so I can submit this. Alright. Revenge on the leaked Switch 2 Mario Party character. Estás pidiendo un montón hoy. I am learning a lot today, this is true. I got that right away, just on context clues. I base that off and I'll see an IRL friend I'm sending. Oh, hell yeah. Clean, fully shaded. That's props and scene elements, right? Because it's just the, fence. I'm gonna go with that. You got it right, or goes right. No, because aprendiendo, like, that's to learn. Or or learning, specifically. I think the actual verb is aprender, I believe, or it's an ER verb, right? Aprender, to learn. Such a needy stream. You're so mean to me. 77 points. Submit attack! Uh-oh. Come on, video. Thank you. Yeah. I need to preload all my shit before I start stream, obviously. Kaboom! It toughens me up for the real world. I mean, I guess. Okay. Delete that bookmark. All right. Now the next one, this person was in the chef mass attack, but they attacked me before that attack, so they deserve a revenge, I think. That's also the case for one other person. You're so welcome, baby face! You're so welcome! Oh my goodness. Hang on, I gotta move my files around. Okay. This will be fun. I don't think I've ever drawn a Goron before. So this will be fun. Y'all planning out your attacks in advance and I'm here just winging it. That's fair. Well, it's like, planning. I'm just, you know, grabbing revenges, essentially. Seeing whenever I get attacked by someone I haven't already bookmarked, I go through their list and see which ones catch my eye. I mean, you see me. The only attack I had a preliminary plan for was the mass attack. I kind of just go in here and wing it, too. How big is the pickaxe? Pretty big. Oh, their heads are so small in comparison, right? Are they, though? I don't remember. I have to look at Gorons again. I don't know. I'll wait. Let me see how, it looks. They're quite flat and oval. Oh, okay. Right, though, isn't the shape usually, isn't it usually more like this? And like with little hair on top? Yeah, okay. That's fine. And I know their eyes are usually smaller. I have no context for this song, and it's still really cool anyways. His profile says that he often is caught getting, like, snacking while he's on the job. So here he is, snacking on a big ol' rock. One of the 3 songs from the game I jive with. Which game is this one from? Oh, Return to Dreamland. Okay. Do you guys think I should play Return to Dreamland? Is it accessible anywhere? I guess that's the question. DX is on the Switch. Okay. This arm has to be way bigger. Yeah, my thumb just had a little spike of pain right now, so I'm stretching out my hands here. Ugh. Yeah, stretching, that's a good idea. Man, with all my yapping, I still managed to finish an attack in about an hour or so. Still pretty good. We're still good, making good time. It's up to you. I personally couldn't give you a good answer to that question because I'm not a fan of it, but I don't want to tell you to play it or not play with a bias like that. Right, right. That's fair. Are you getting close to colors? Or have you been doing colors? Or no, you're lining art. Are you line arting the background? Is that where you're at? Hang on. Ugh. Mm. I'm squishing my fingers. See, that's fascinating me. I always color the people in the, like the objects in the front, and then I work my way backwards. Blah. Most times do the characters first, but sometimes just envision the perfect idea for background. Yeah, that's fair. Oops. Ooh, you know what? I think the body needs to be bigger. Hold on. I think I compressed the body a bit too much. Yeah, there we go. That's a little more faithful. Oh. I think get some water. It's hot as fuck. Yes, please. Everybody hydrate. Music. Oh, this is FNAF. Sounds cool. The original is always Soy Sounds because I'm too used to the shop version. Force my yourself to drink water because yes, please. Yes, please. Vaya, no toma mucha agua. You must drink water. Drink so much water. You should be lurking today, Mom silently supporting. That's so fair. That's so fair. Lurkers are always welcome to hang out. Oh right, they have like a little rough back to them. Water good. Water very good. My goal today is another 4 of them. I might have to, yeah. If I do, let me look at my list really quick. Oh, that's the wrong sticky note. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5, maybe 5. We'll see. There is one that I'm not going to be able to do on stream because it involves 3 characters. Because this person attacked me with 3 separate drawings. And it's like, I understand because they were all from 3 different properties, and it's like, ugh. But then I looked at their characters, and I found 3 characters that were related to each other, and I'm like, perfect. I'll just do that in the same piece. It's practically the same, right? I think my ratio is going to be pretty low, purely because of the mass attack that I did this year. I think that's just something I have to accept. I think I'm just gonna have to not worry about my battle ratio this year. I think it's completely fair given the mass attack. I put that version in just for stream, by the way. It'll get taken out afterwards. Okay. Oh, it's coming up next? Alright, cool. Cool. We get to hear it very soon. Oops. It's gonna be another foreground, background situation. Drawing another meme for crack friendship. The height difference between evening star and sorrow is getting me. Yeah, Wetson likes to make really tall characters. They make either itty bitty little guys or really tall gargantuans, and there is no in between. Eye color is like purple. Okay. Potential spam. Get out of here. Oh, but my dad responded. Mom likes her pair. Good luck, bub. Love ya. All right, that doesn't tell me much, but. That's something. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna try those plastic ones and see if I like it. Worst comes to worst, I send them back, or I get a refund, and then order the other pair. Expand the banana. I think Winston's smallest non-oak character is like short as 6 foot. I know, right? Alright, let's give this a listen. Fuck yeah, dude. Mashes that account for the different keys is so important. Pressing to bump up the volume? Okay. Yeah, I love me a really good mashup that has just, ugh. Most mashups never seem to actually be— yeah. They just lay one song on top of the other and I'm like, okay. I see the vision, but like, come on. Yeah, see, like that integrated the percussion in there. Yeah, that was great. Oh, hey, is the final phase from Reclusa on here, Curbs? That one's pretty badass. Shout out to this insane one I found before where it's Mettaton Smithy, but it's like a full-blown remix. Oh my gosh. You know that require me to acknowledge Reclusa? Okay, fine. I just like what it. I just like the funny. I just like the way it the way it goes. I just. What is that like? I think it like messes with the time signature. That's the main thing I like about it. I have no attachment to that final fight. I just listened to it when they released it on Nintendo Music, and I'm like, oh yeah, this slaps, actually. I had more attachment to the messed up versions of the Metroid Kingdom. Of the Mushroom Kingdom. Because that scene was the one that stuck with me. Hello, Sammy. Sammy, I did see it. I don't even own a Blu-ray player. I can't. that. The throne is for things that I need or want. It's not. I know you want to spread the love of that show, but like I can't. No. I don't even have room in my house to like set up that kind of stuff. My apartment, I mean. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just letting you know, like, I don't want you buying me a Blu-ray disc that I can't use. Oh, I need to turn down the... a little too loud. There we go. Yeah, I just don't want you to pay for something that I can't, you know, enjoy. Oh. Just gotta, oh, okay. Yeah, with Phantasm it wasn't too bad, but when the guitars kicked in here, I was like, woo, woo, that's a bit much. What size are you for overalls? I have no idea. I haven't had a pair of overalls in years. I love that. Oh. I don't think we've gotten Yoshi's Island on Nintendo Music yet. These ones. They are. I would love another pair of overalls, absolutely. I'll have to look at it. Maybe I can find a sizing chart somewhere and I'll let you know. Okay, what am I doing? Not done yet. This color. Because nobody sells overalls anymore. Like, why? They're so cool. Maybe they'll come back in fashion someday. Oh, you do? Rebel Romance. They also sell pinafores. I have one with suns and moons. A pinafore is a type of dress, right? Yeah, this one's... You can argue that the levels this is from are pretty evil. You can argue that, and I will argue that. Thank God my whole frickin' program doesn't froze up anymore when that happens. True, because at least I were the overalls were like everywhere. And really? Ah. I have a blazer. I don't know if it still fits me. I've had to wear tuxedos before. Well, not tuxedos, but like suits for, I used to be in speech debate. What did you debate? I actually wasn't on the debate team. My speeches were purely performative, so like humorous interpretation and original prose and poetry. Those are my events, because it was a good place to like get my acting chops without. I took drama for 1 year, and then I realized the drama teacher plays favorites, and everybody got the same people got the same lead roles over and over again, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere with this. With speech and debate, I could do my own thing, have my own speech that I practice and compete with, and just, you know, shine in my own way. Did I go up to the microphone and make a fart noise? I can link to their web shop. Yeah, go ahead and link that in, shit. We're talking about it in stream, so just talk about it. Just post it in stream chat, and I'll find it easier. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna give the rock like a reddish tint. Yummy, yummy rock. You ever think about how the Gorons lived on a mountain? They're like, we're starving because we only eat the rocks from Dodongo Cavern. Then again, that'd be like, oh, you like eating veggies? Go eat grass. That's good enough, right? Coastal Gorons that only eat sea rocks. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. When I first heard this, I was like, wait, what's that melody? I don't understand. And then I realized it was a really, really slowed down gourmet race, and I was like, oh! I have enough heat. I can't take any more. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to hit the AC soon. I just like when it's quiet. I like the AC brings relief, but it makes it so hard for me to hear things in this room. Yeah. Yeah, let me look at... Okay. Yeah, there's like embers everywhere. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I just need some quiet from time to time, and sometimes it needs being hot as balls. Mm-hmm. Good remake, but that pitch shift at the end was so Aww. It's his song, he can do what he wants. There are a couple things... There are a couple times when it happens where I'm like, but again, it's also his cover, so... It's his artistic vision. Try telling the person I was Wait. Oh, you were quoting some... Oh! That should have been obvious. You love the... Oh, okay, so you were poking fun at somebody. Okay. Well, yeah, no, like, I mean, my point still stands. There are some decisions he makes where I'm like, I don't know, but I know that it's not my place to say because it's his piece. He can do what he wants. Overlay. Oh, no wonder it didn't look right. Always do it's give when it comes to... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, when was that? What piece was that for? Refresh my memory. Oh, I thought you meant that somebody had given me that feedback on the art, and I had forgotten. No, I thought you meant no, I read your thing wrong. It's like chat shouting at you to make the background nighttime. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I misread. I read your post too quickly. Again with the Bowser motif. This is Cave Story. Again with the Bowser's Road motif. I know it's unintentional. I know, but still. Yeah, it works, but it always makes my brain perk up like, what is this? Koopa's Road remix I've never heard before? No, it's Sonic. No, it's Cave Story. Oh yeah, now that I'm thinking about overalls, I will say the suspenders have been working great. My parents ended up getting me suspenders because they were on my wish list. And, they've been working out great. They've been jokingly calling me Urkel, and I'm kind of leaning into it. Like, yeah, okay. I'm a nerd. What do you want from me? They're good at work, though. I might get a pair just for work. Because they really keep my pants up. Because my work pants are great, but they don't have belt loops, so I can't have a belt anymore. And the suspenders keep my pants from falling. And it's great. I don't have to keep adjusting it all the time. Well, no, I have to hike them up high just because they don't work good for shorts, I've learned. Like my cargo shorts, they didn't work so well with those. Which makes sense, and it's fine. You know, if you didn't wear pants, you wouldn't have that issue. Bro, though, in real talk, wearing shorts at work is always a gamble, because it's like, okay, I'm a little more comfortable with the heat, but also these dogs are going to jump on me, and my legs are going to get scratched to shit. It is not the dog's fault, it's all up to whether the owner trims their nails regularly or not. Should remind you that chainmail is breathable. I don't think chainmail falls under my work's dress code. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine me showing up to work and saying like, oh, chainmail isn't technically disallowed? Imagine somebody does and then they have to go like, guys, you can't bring chainmail into work. You can't. And I had to be like, you need to spend a few hours in a playroom and tell me how unnecessary the chainmail is. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Gracias por la idea. Oh no! What idea? Oh no! No manches! Always strive to be the person that gets typewriters banned in the lecture hall. In other news, I think this one's done. I kind of just locked in a little bit for it. This cute little Goron. What a cutie. Is this the OG or the remastered? Okay, it is the remastered, okay. The one on, Gametal, is that Gametal 11, I believe? Yeah. Alright. God, it's already the 10th. You meant the OG remix, not the OG from the Spectrum. No. No, there's two versions that Johnny did. Because I think he covered this a long time ago. And then it was a bonus he does a thing where sometimes he covers older pieces and puts them as a bonus on the new album. Like I think the latest album had a duplicate a dupless fight revisit, for example. And also instrumental versions because some people hate vocals, I guess. Alright. Dupless and Rockhawk. To celebrate Paper Mario. Okay. Yeah. Here I go. There is anyway. Is this props scene elements or is it just a full scene? What do you guys think? Is this just props and scene elements, or is it a full scene? I'd say scene, okay. Full scene for sure. Okay, alright. I just want to make sure. Alright. Yay! Crispluey! Bomba! Oops. Okay. Alright, the next one is for Sir Wonk. Oh, we're gonna have to... I've got two characters for this one, so... Oops, no. Oh, pardon? Uh-oh. Windows, you good? Oh. Oh, Windows Explorer just froze. Oh, that's great. Yeah, dude, all I did was... Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, what? What are you doing? Can I close the window? I cannot. That's not good. Okay, hang on a second. Can we restart Explorer? Yeah, hang on a second. Ooh. Whoa, okay. That's scary. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think I navigated between my folders too quickly, and it made Windows Explorer sad. That shock nutty in the fan rail came... Yeah. It seems like everything's okay. It was a pretty quick restart. I just had to navigate back to that window. Why is it... Hold on, I'm having a little pop-up that's not going away. That's a problem. What the fuck? What is that? Guys, I have this... Hold on. I have this little marker thing here that won't go away. This little no symbol. No matter what folder I'm in, it's not going away. Why? What is that? Do I have to restart Windows again? Might be worth. Let me try. Details. Yeah, explore, restart. No, that little pop-up's not going away. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. What is that? I mean, I guess I can draw around it, but... I don't understand why it's there. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's see if somebody else had this. To clear a stuck no or forbidden symbol, press Control-Shift-Win-B to restart your graphics driver. End the data exchange host process under details and restart. What? It's not a problem with CSP, Danny. It's locked there on the screen. It's not in the program. It's stuck on my screen. It has nothing to do with CSP. I was just taking a screen cap to show you. You'll have to send me a full... Okay, hold on. I've never had this problem before. I think, God, I navigated my folders too fucking quickly, and now Windows is having a goddamn fit. Will it fuck with the stream? I'm worried it'll fuck with the stream, though. Oh, it messed with my Discord notifications, too. Shit. There we go. Okay, that fixed that at least, but still. We were doing so good, and now my computer's having a fit. Oh, sorry about this. It's a graphical bug. Try reset the graphics area. Your screen will probably go black and freak out a little bit, but really shouldn't affect any technically processing things. Okay. Alright, I will give it a shot. Hang on. I mean, yeah, obviously resetting my... Okay, hold on. Control Shift Windows B. Oh. There we go. Okay. That did not fix it. It's still there. Cool. Yep, that did not fix it. Sorry, sorry this is happening during your attack, Wonky. Le tecnologia mi as... yeah. Veces... Yeah, veces. See. I already restarted Windows Explorer. That didn't fix it. What does end the data exchange host mean? This specific forbidden icon error is frequently caused by a conflict including data exchange host. What is data exchange host? What is that? Give me a sec, I'll get my crack team on this. I mean, I can try to start sketching and just restart my computer later. It's like I can hear the heavy screaming, yeah! Well, I found the data exchange host.exe. I don't know what that would do to end it though. I don't know what'll happen if I do. Yeah, most people are saying to end the data exchange host.exe, but I don't know what else that would do. It's not, I guess it's not terribly in the way, but I like, here, I can just show you the screen cap. It's like right here. See, it's like, it's kind of in the way. Not entirely, I'm pretty sure I can still, like, yeah, I can still draw underneath it, but it's gonna constantly be there to remind me that my computer got all fucked up. Yeah, it's not going away no matter what windows I open. The only fix is to restart the PC, not shut down. What? No, I don't want to log out either. Okay, yeah, that thing technically isn't wrong. What, you mean the restart? Fucking stupid. I've never had this problem before. I've had this computer for almost 2 years. You have to disable fast setup and restart the PC. What the fuck? The data exchange host doesn't, the option doesn't work? Wait, I was able to find it by right-clicking on each explorer. Analyze weight chain. What? Forbidden icon disappeared immediately by desktop response normal again. Analyze weight chain. All of them except one said Explorer was running normally. The last Explorer entry said it was waiting on another process and had a little drop-down expand arrows that drove right to the offending process. Then give you checkboxes and end box. Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure you don't want to pause stream, reset the... I mean, not for this stupid little blip that you guys can't even see. had to utilize analyze weight changing in an old PC game to install a couple months ago. Really? I mean, I can just work around it, I guess. I just... Thank you. Will there be any consequences to ending the data exchange host process, is my question. Because that's the only other option I'm seeing. It shouldn't? Okay. Do I go for broke? End task. If it open programs associated with it, it'll close and you will lose any unsafe data. Ooh. Data exchange host is a process that allows your computer to drag and drop. I see. Can I restart the process? How goes it? Tech issues. That's what. You can't see it on screen, but I've got a forbidden icon that's stuck because my Windows Explorer fucked up. Hold on. Will temporarily interrupt clipboard sharing and drag it if you're using... Otherwise, it's safe to end. The process will usually restart on its own the next time you use those specific data sharing features. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, the symbol did go away. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, my drag and drop works fine. It restarted on its own. I fixed it! I fixed it! The ending the data exchange thing worked. Yeah, you couldn't see it, Misty, but like, Windows Explorer broke on me, essentially. Because I guess I navigated between folders too quickly, and it froze up, so I had to restart it. But the little, forbidden no icon was stuck on my screen, and you guys couldn't see it. But you started saying a bunch of scare words, but yeah, pretty much simplified. Yeah, when it starts saying system instability, that's when it gets scary. But then I looked up what the process actually is, and seeing that it restarts on its own, it's like, okay, it's one of those. Alright. Whee! Tech issues! So I gotta be a little more, like, I gotta be a little less, wild with my, with my folder navigation. Se arreglo la tecnología. Sí. Whew. Yes, I did. I did choose these two. These two are fun. Thank you all for your patience with my freaking troubleshooting. And thank you for helping too, Curbs. I know I ended up not doing the restart like you suggested, but... Yes, get some food. Yeah! Frankly, I probably should have figured that out when you said you were flipping through your files too quickly. Sounds like what happens is you accidentally held a clicked file on the same frame you changed the scene. Yeah, and when you let go, it caused it That's probably exactly what happened. Because I was navigating back to my revenge folder, my revenge ref folder, and I went to grab this file to drag and drop it into Clip Studio Paint, which, let me double check. Let me see if I can still... Yeah, okay, I can still do it, so it's fine. The process is working as normal. Yeah, no, that big old paragraph sounds exactly exactly what happened. So I just gotta slow my roll. Kind of cool when you could say, I'm faster than my computer. Anyway, I like these two dynamic. Like she ends up capturing him, and he's like, oh, this is how quaint. Like, this is fine hospitality, if I do say so myself. He doesn't realize that he's that he's been captured by her. It's kinda great. I love it. That sort of frame accuracy makes you go for watermelon skip. I did 4 yesterday, 1 after midnight. Hell yeah. I did the four that I did on stream were the 4 that I did yesterday, because then I had to jump into Marvel Rivals to catch up on shit. I might play more tonight just because it's the new season and I want to see what Jubilee's whole deal is about. But yes, thank you all for bearing with me during that troubleshooting. I'm happy I was able to fix it without restarting stream. That's always the ideal. Everybody give big claps. Use the willow clap emote for Curbs. That internal conflict, should I try Rivals? No, do the Mass Attack. You're so close to finishing it. I think you should finish the Mass Attack. In my opinion. Yay! Applaud your overlord. Alright, now we gotta play a little bit of catch up, but we were already ahead of schedule, pretty much. So I'm not worried. Swee's already colored in, let's fucking go. I got that pretty quick, but I think she's supposed to be bigger. I need to adjust their scale. What a weird fucking funny little bug that was. I've never seen it before. Still want her leaning really close in, but... yeah, that scale makes more sense. Maybe even make him a little smaller. Yeah, that works for me. Click DM. You have an idea? Uh-oh! How many characters do I... oh, technically, a mass attack is against 2 or more artists, not necessarily characters. If all the characters are owned by the same artist, it's technically still an attack on that single artist. But the moment you add in a second a character from a second artist, then it technically becomes a mass attack. So that Star Fox one that I did was technically a mass attack, just on a much smaller scale than the chef one. I like this dynamic I've got going. I don't know about you guys. This is fun. I think I can just put them on the same layer. I think, well, no, let's go ahead and put the doctor on one. Miss D has an idea! Oh no! That's so dangerous. Michael, I despite everything I have on my plate, I low-key want to try to animate a full- oh my goodness. That would go crazy. Maybe it's the rainbow in my brain with these skills. Getting some real Tom and Jerry life, line of action vibes. Yeah, with her lean. Mm-hmm. Gotta finish my tax adventures first. Yeah, yeah. You've got time. You don't have to be like me and have to rush through it. I didn't rush. I was just having so much fun doing it. I didn't want to stop working on it. And I feel like if I had, I also kind of feared I was going to lose momentum. You know what I mean? By the way, I completely neglected to ask if the stream quality was still okay after I did my graphics driver reset. That didn't end up fixing it. But I'm assuming, since you guys haven't said anything, that it's fine. Todo está bien. Alright, everything's good. Okay. Because my screen, it didn't even turn black. It just froze for a second. I've got to catch up myself, because even if I get this next attack done, I'll still be one character short of one character per day. Oh no! Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do too. I just gotta be careful. I just gotta be careful. It literally happened because I was clicking shit too fast. Good luck out there, though. You know, I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's better if I just hand draw it, just because it's not gonna be in a bubble, so... And then I can give it a slight arc. Yeah. He's saying it like very quietly to himself. Fascinating. I'm gonna hop off and head to Blockland. Tell those blocks who's boss. Does anyone want anything from here before I head out? Can I have can I get a Minecraft, can I get a slice of Minecraft cake? That'd be great. That'd be great. Slight arc of the Lord's Ring. Can I get a 2x4? Thanks. You're gonna make a cake just for me? That's so much work, thank you. Seriously, you gotta get the wheat. You gotta get like, don't you get like 3 buckets of milk? And then the sugar cane, and it's a whole process. What? Oh, hell yeah. I will, I'll do my best. I'm a little thrown off after the tech issues, but you know, tech issues happen sometimes. Who composed this soundtrack? Curbs? The main composer was Kason Wigman. I've never heard that name. This is good stuff, though. I think he's pretty new face. Strong start. This sounds great. Because this is both his first soundtrack, but he's also the studio head of the company. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. It's another Hikita situation. Oh, wait. Oops, I didn't seal that off. There we go. I really like how you drew your hairstyle. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Is this more Captain Wayne? No, it's Dragon Ball. Close enough. Okay, we're having an issue. Hold on. Hang on, give me 1 second here. Having issues. No, no. No, I'm not looking for sheets. This is not a tech issue, this is something different. I want to copy that, please. Thank you. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right. Shoutouts to Johnny, his recent remix of this song, just saying the insane guitar solo was enough, so he starts doing tricks on his guitar in the video. It makes me think of his cover of Deathmatch, where he's like all doing the keyboard solo, and then he does a freaking spin, and I'm like, what are you doing? You madman! Yeah, the keyboard spin. It should be actually just gray, actually. Like they're on board a ship or something. You sound like you laughed and fell out of your chair. No, it's the noises of my broken desk making noises. No, if I fell out of my desk, you would... If I fell out of my chair, you would know. I start laughing for a concert. And I would deserve it. Ended up being a little bit of a background after all. Actually, you know, that's okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give this a proper. Things keep happening while I'm trying to stream. It's okay. Oh, this is the one we... I was like, I recognize this one because it's the one that we, shuffled to on accident before we decided not to. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. And my eyes were bugging out. I think this shade of purple is making my eyes bug out. I was like, ooh, why do they look so blurry? I think because I'm zoomed in and not redeeming Hey Stinky Junkster, but Hey Stinky, your award goes to both Yoko. Oh no! Oh, they broke your concentration to decide to have a sister squabble. Oh, naughty! Naughty babies. Thank you for not jump scaring me with the redeem, though. It was too quiet for the redeem. So coloring a third character's finisher. Oh, jeez. That's kind of scary. They were so zen earlier when with those pictures you took earlier. What the hell? Did they wake up and choose violence? Or is that just all day, every day? Fortune Street cover, oh my god. I am Geeks. How is she? Have you tried her out yet? What? She's awesome? Hell yeah. Tell me about it. What's she like? Normally on a daily basis, they sometimes swat each other and kiss, but sometimes I never decide to go to war. Some days it just be like that. The game is broken, no work is broken. What game? What happened? Hello, Friar Tuck. I saw that you followed me yesterday. Welcome on in. How are you? I am working pretty well today, despite many different things. Things distracting me, my computer's Windows 11 deciding, nah, I don't want to work, actually. Black Widow is more maneuverable than Spidey. What? Oh god, that's scary. Do we actually have to worry about snipers now? Oh god. Oh god. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I am persevering despite tech issues and other distractions. But I'm almost done with my third attack today here, so making good progress. Is this King Ollie? Sure is. All the passive team-ups keep everything unpredictable. Oh boy. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. What do you think, Geeks? Should we play tonight? I do. First of all, I have to do Tetris 99 because there's a Star Fox event happening that I have to... that I should unlock the thing for. Jubilee is literally a vampiric firecracker. What a sentence. I don't know what happened with the background of this, but I like it. in her, like, castle or her ship. Nizzle Crumplemeyer, what's up? What is up? Thank you for the follow. What is happening? That's a fun emote. Look at that. Oh my god, I remember when I had a little toy car exactly like that. Look at me go, yippee! Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. I am persevering, despite my computer rebelling against me. After all the praise I gave you, Bitey, after all the praise of how powerful you were handling my mass attack, you go and betray me like this? Just because I clicked on your folders a little too quickly? Such a brat. I've been good, thank you. Bash my head against the wall trying to shade hair. Oh, I bet. It was for the funny. Ain't it always for the frickin' funny? I just hit level 2 on her and I think I'm figuring her out. She has 2 team-ups. Blade, passive blade. AoE gives you lifesteal. Oh my god. Well, she's like, is she melee? Is she distant? I'd imagine she's distant, right? Is she hit scan or no? I guess I'll find out when I try her out. That's so valid, though. I hope your guys' art fight is going well. Mine is. I'm free of my 100 chef mass attack, so now I can. Now I'm focusing on revenges. Cause I got quite a bit while I was working on it, so I gotta play catch up. My battle ratio is going to be very interesting this year. Maybe sign this and then I keep adding on to it. I need to stop. I need to stop. One more, I swear. Just because of the lighting, it makes sense. There we go. She becomes hit scan with the hood passive. When you activate enhanced mood, your range... Wait. Did they release hood too? Okay. I think this is done. I do not want to save it as a TIFF. Thank you. Okay. Let me take my time with moving my files around. There we go. Okay. Passive team-ups are always available. Huh. Interesting. Ah! I'm getting squished. No! I'm trying to submit attack and I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked myself. Oh god. Oh god, no. Please. Tickle attack. Fuck. Rag Guy got me because he's a Mimi face. Nutty in the hydraulic press. Alright, what am I doing here? I don't know. I need to attack Wonky. Shit, I got an attack while I was doing this one. Hang on. Okay, and that's a revenge. No, in Espanol. You pick a passive that you want? That's wild. Ghosty naps. What's that little smirk mean? Hold on, let me upload this attack and then I will go look. Shaded. Okay. Alright. Full body. Revenge against the two moms. Alright. Submit attack! And it's up! Yeah! Alright, now who dares? I say as if it- Oh! Oh! Of course! Of course! Oh my god! I love these little full body shots you do. They're so cute! They're so cute! Look at what Ghosty Naps did! Look at that! Look at this gangly little man! Oh! Oh, I love him! I love him so much. Look at my boy. Look at his big old smile. Oh! What a song to play. Thank you, Ghosty Naps. Are you kidding me? Que adorable. Muy linda. Muy lindo, I guess. Lindo. Baby. Okay, gotta pick one of your characters now. Yay! Yay! Thank you, Ghosty Naps. Thank you so much. Okay, you guys look at him for a second while I go grab my next character here. Slowly. So as to not make my computer cry. That's gonna be Gissy Eva's character. Okay. Alright. This song plays the final fight of Cuisinomancer if you chose War over Peace. It's true. Your OCs are all so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting me. He's so, oh my god, he's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. I will pick, I will comment and I will pick a character from you in a hot minute. As in after stream. Did I remove this? Oh no, I need to remove those two bookmarks. There we go. And then do Lembiar, I believe. He is a solar witch. I just really love this design. It's really cool. I think this song is on my inspo, but like, is it bad that I'm already thinking about like extra DLC chapters, or is that too much, do you think? Uh-oh, why did my Khabips drop? Why are my Khabips so low? What happened? Yes, Nutty, that's too much. Oh. Did I have a blip? They're stuck at 4,000. There was a blip? Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Okay, I think it's climbing back to normal. That was weird. Okay. Well, if it was just a tiny blip, that's okay. I just looked over and my Khabips were only at like 2,000. I'm like, that's not right. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, moving on. all the song. I love that he picked an Undertale song to acoustic to go with it. I don't know why that's funny. Are we good though? Are we good now though? It's funny when it has canon lore links later. Yeah. Almost done coloring the last one. You got this. You got this, man. Right, did you notice a hiccup in the internet just now? Like a couple minutes ago or so? Okay. Weird. Alright. Maybe I should do a restart after stream just to, like, reset my fucky-wucky computer. Before I set it to before I set the VOD to upload or something. I might, with how simple these guys are, I might be able to do 2 more. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll also see if my internet cooperates with me. Or if it was just one tiny blip. I hope it was just one tiny blip. That would be nice. Cute character. Hey Neb, what's going on? You missed. Ooh, this has been a stream and a half in terms of like distractions and tech issues. I had a fun little moment where Windows Explorer shit the bed. And I had to reset it, but it got stuck on a process, so I had a little forbidden symbol stuck on my screen. It's a bit of a boon that a lot of the characters I'm working on are fairly simple in design. Not that I chose them because they were simple, they were just next in the list of revenges. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust. I'm gonna have to adjust. I do not want the staff to be covering her face. Is this a Dark Souls? It sure is. I was like, this is epic as shit. I could hear the souls burn in that. Yeah, especially when the choir kicks in. Hell yeah. I think our foot's far too back. Here, let me see. This song is so good. The Mario Kart World 1 version of this song trips me up so much. I love her dotty shading. It's so good. Alright. This got off kilter. Hold on. Fix. Now, do you have a gift in stream chat? Oh god. What? The cake! Oh my god, I have cake! Oh my god, guys, look. Look, I have cake! Yay! Yay! I have cake! Yay! Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. And then I gotta pet the doggo. Pet the doggy. Oh, hang on. There we go. Pet, pat, 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 pat. Alright. Move back over here. I know Eve's probably still not in chat, but... Thank you! There you go. Oops. Oh, there's other hooks. There we go. Okay, alright, alright. You know, this would be a really good spot to use a symmetry roller, but now I'm stubborn. I'm like, no, I can eyeball this. I am, Gis. I am. This one's design really stood out to me. I had to. Oh shit. I was gonna make another layer. There we go. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I've been holding off on it because then, like, it gets too loud for me sometimes, but can't really hold out for much longer. You guys can probably still hear it fine. It's just harder for me to hear on my own headphones sometimes. God, with one little blip, now I'm watching my kabips. But they seem fine. I'm probably just overthinking. Shame because this Koopa's wrote. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I can hear it mostly. Just when the AC goes on, I usually turn up my entire system volume, but I don't want to do it during stream and potentially mess with things and make it too loud for you guys. We've already had enough tech issues today. I don't want to do that. Can't forget the spec issues either. Yeah. Wait, doesn't that mean we're at the end of the playlist? We are! Shit, we gotta pick something else. Let me see here. Let me see. Songs to bring your wildest machinations to life. We haven't heard this one in a while. One available, oh, of course, one unavailable when video is hidden. Of course, of course. There we go. Good wind down music, I'd say, after the intensity of a lot of those tracks. Then I'll have to pick what's next. Oh, thank you. It's looking like next week is going to be very much the same schedule. Actually, let me double check my work. I always have to try and double check my thing here, my schedule. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Nope. Oh, this app is so weird. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I expected different, but you know, it's always good to check. Yeah, work schedule's the same, so it's looking like next week's schedule's gonna be very much the same. Especially, we're gonna do a Take-Two collab stream with Shuji now that their tablet's working. Zig is here. What's up? How you doing? Wow, this is unique. I usually get to the face first, but it's because of the big staff, that's why. Again, I always work in the foreground backwards. I've been vibing today. Hell yeah. It's Friday. Didn't get any art done. That's okay. I made toast. I can smell it. I might end up getting food tonight, especially if my glasses aren't going to cost very much. Depends on how much they charge for shipping, though. I should try to get a doodle done a day. Yeah, that sounds right. I do too. Chat, I've been debating getting the license for CSV for my iPad, but would it be waste since I already have it for PC, or would it be worthy investment since I primarily work on my iPad? If you're more comfortable with it on the iPad, then I say yeah, especially because they don't let you, I mean, is it a separate license for mobile? Because if you're not comfortable doing it on the PC, you could just you can download it and then you could transfer the license key, but I don't know if it's different for the mobile version. I don't know. Is it separate? Okay, then ignore me. So you know I don't have classes till start in September. Nice summer break. 3 stream streak, hell yeah. I have an extremely old version on my PC, so it wouldn't work anyway. You do? Okay, it is a separate license. Alright, I guess that makes sense. That's a tough one. Yeah! You're killing it, babyface. You're killing it. I'm comfortable doing on PC. I like my computer tablet, but it would be nice to not have to go through the whole song and dance to bounce between the two. Oh, so the CSP files are compatible between versions? That's pretty sick, actually. Oh, and then you can open it and like work on it while you're out and about. That actually sounds cool. I think I would pay for that kind of convenience, actually. My university requires me 3 months break from classes because we don't have any other breaks. Christmas. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty powerful to be able to work on one file both on desktop and on the iPad. That'd be pretty crazy. Commission I did for you, I did most of the lighting and final touches in CSP, but I had to save the Procreate file as a Photoshop document. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Actually, no. Take that base color and I'll adjust accordingly. It only partially makes sense because, like, I'm studying to become an art teacher. That's, like, one of the few jobs I do get winter breaks. Right. Until I do a CSP, I coughed up the extra dough for my tablet. I do hate it's a separate license, at least for iPads, but it has been madly convenient. That sounds awesome. Oops. But it's so much easier not to boot up my laptop every time I want to add some... Yeah, I wish it wasn't a separate license because it's the same program but slightly different. I know, right? Because money. Oh god, there's cheese everywhere! Run on, what have you done? There's cheese all over the floor! Ah! How are you? There's cheese in my fur now. Oh no! I'm so fucking cheesed about that. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Yeah, I saw your chef show up in my subscriptions and I was like, Chef? Chef for me? I'm cheesed. Whoa! Curbs! Curbs with the cheese puns. Look at that. Character growth? Question mark? Huh. Bug in my face. Get out of here. No one asked you. Characters the mouse look with the tagline, "She is so cheesed to meet you." hoping my revenge will be up to snuff. It's already really cool. The fact that you're making a freaking little guy. That's so cool. I can't wait to see it. She does little like figurines, like little resin models. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So much milliput would be needed. I'm assuming that's the name of the material. Or I don't know anything about figure making. Oh no, is it no longer on sale? Ripperoni and cheese. No. I'm having indecisions. I think I'm going to... So the minis I make for Artfight are generally made of photosensitive resin. Oh, okay. Sometimes you must enjoy the punishment of others. It's a little under 30 a year for the basic plan, but like, man, that's on top of... Yeah, that's a lot. It's another reason why I haven't really updated my version. Because I don't play a subscription. Am I missing out on features? Probably. But they're features I don't really need, because I'm pretty good with what I've got right now. Millput is the two-part modeling putty. Because I have the 3D modeling skills of an inefficient brick, I use either Hero Forge or Eldritch Foundry to complete the base mini. So he has a lot of non-standard parts. Oh, okay. I get you, I get you. Ah, I can't wait, it's so cool. It's so cool. Oops. That scares me. You got this. You got this. I believe. I believe in you. What? No. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, I still have my Mongo Studio license. Oh god. God, do they even make Manga Studio anymore? Or is it all just focused on CSP now? I think it's all CSP. That makes sense. Manga Studio served its purpose while they were developing, obviously, a very superior art program. Yeah, Manga Studio was basically with much less focused on the drawing aspect and more on the creating of manga. So I actually, Court of Roses was originally drawn in Paint Tool Sai, and then I took, and because Paint Tool Sai doesn't have text, I would take it into Manga Studio to do all the text bubbles. And then I was gifted a pay once license for Clip Studio Paint, and I'm like, oh my god, now it's streamlined. Thank Christ. And just Clip Studio Paint just responds to my pen's sensitivity. Even like I used Paint Tool Sai for a long time because it responded better to my pen sensitivity than Photoshop ever did. And then Clip Studio Paint was even better than that. I'm like, oh man. I still have it just in case because I have a lot of old files that still are Sai files. I can't open in anything else. So I have the EXE ready if I need it, absolutely. I would use Sai for art and MS Paint for text. Yeah, you had to because that was the one thing Sai didn't have was text. A little bit of warmth. Let's see if I can. Just on some parts of this. Oh, that already feels a little better. When I moved computers, somehow my copy of Sai wound up in my CDS folder. I probably still have it somewhere. I don't know if it made it onto this computer because I just haven't used it since I got Clip Studio Paint, but... Also, I think this is done. Hello, Shuji. What's going on? Do I want to keep going and do a last one for today? Let me upload this first and see what I feel like. I think I could realistically do it because the next person is like, the next person's character is less complicated, but we'll see. We shall see. Think I should do what? Just resting today. Yeah. Shuji doing 10-hour streams of attacks. Can we get a shout out for Shuji? I was just about to type it up like, wait, I could just ask my mods. You literally just ask a question. I got distracted opening the page. What did I just add? How many have I done so far? This is my 4th one today that I've finished. I don't know how I became an endurance stream. Constantly on 1 HP. Rolling on along. I can talk. Maybe I should stop. Could make it an even 5. It's possible. Let me look at the character again. Well, first I gotta submit this revenge here. Alright, submit! Alright. Kaboom! Alrighty. The next one is... Certain type of stoic outlook. However they get along with the knowledge and oversight. They like watching, listening to their bustling enthusiasm, wandering throughout, relaxing. Which attack was this one again? Oh wait, that's characters, not attacks. Oh right, they were the ones who drew Corrupted Geno. Okay. I think I can do this one. I think I've got time to do this one. Careful, Nutty, don't click too frickin' fast. Alright.
This is this little dinosaur. It's this little dinosaur miner. This little guy. This little dinosaur with the shell on his head. He's a survivor. Dino. Besides, in the Dragon Village, primarily miners. They could be found among other occupations such as farming, hot springs maintenance, and working on the glass factories. Hang on. Okay. All right. Ooh. Oh, this playlist is on here. Or this song is on this playlist. Time to relax. Max and relax even. It's one of those deceptively detailed ones with the head. That's okay.
Yep. Yep. Wavelength.
You're a little scraggly guy.
That means the snout is way smaller. Hold on. Way smaller than I thought it was. There we go. Especially at this angle. It's tilted at an angle, so...
It's the Bob song.
I love this song. It's so silly. First time playing Sims 2, I was not prepared for that. Right? I've got like 2 songs from that game on playlists like these. I had Sims 2, the Nightlife expansion. Pork chops and mac and cheese. Oh man, you're making me hungry, dude. That's not fair. Ah. What do you think? Should I fight every instinct to do it, or should I restart my computer after stream is done? Or do you think it's fine and I'm worrying for no reason? It was just a little hiccup and it's fine. Sims 3 was my first. I didn't play 2 till like probably... Oh really? You played it out of order? I think it was just a one-off. Okay, I think I'm just being paranoid. Is tech being real? Oh yeah, you weren't here, Shuji. So I had to do... I had to restart Windows Explorer, much in the way that you had to before. It completely froze on me. Because, Curbs described it earlier, but it was like, I was clicking through my windows too quickly, so like, I did the drag and drop... I tried to do the drag and drop thing with Clips... to drag a file into Clip Studio Paint, and I did it at the... I think I did it within a too short a time frame of me opening the folder, and it freaked out and froze completely. And so I restarted Windows Explorer, and then I had a little forbidden no symbol stuck on my screen. Like, I couldn't make it go away. Even restarting Windows Explorer didn't work. So I had to do a little bit of troubleshooting, and I figured out the process that it was stuck on in Task Manager under Details. and I just restarted that. It was essentially, it was me restarting the drag and drop function, because that's what it was hung up on, and that's why the symbol was stuck on my screen. So I just stopped that process, and then when I drag and drop again, it automatically restarts. So I got it fixed eventually. Oh. Me? Paranoid? Nah. Didn't get to play them growing up, thinking Sims 4 was out by the time 3. Yeah, no, 3 is, from what I've heard, I've never played 4, but 3 is a lot of fun. And, like, only really get the expansions that interest you. Like, I have the Supernatural one, and that's kind of really the only one I need. I gotta have my werewolves and my vampires and my fairies, dude. Pop them on, stop, say hello. Hello. I'm gonna work on this one, and then I will finish. I promise. Then I will let you all go. I hope I did not give you tech issues. No, I know exactly why it happened in retrospect. I was just clicking too fast. I was clicking too fast, and Windows said, and then gave up. 3 is pretty solid. I still go back. Yeah, I have a file open right now with Swede Willow. Swede's a werewolf and Willow's a fairy. It's great. My PC at home tried to run it at like 3,000. Oh, jeez. You don't need that much FPS. Oh. This song is the Nintendo 3DS internet settings from 2022. Nutty speedrun to get refs. Windows. Slow down. Yeah, pretty much. Like, even restarting Windows didn't make that little symbol go away. I even tried resetting my graphics driver, and it made my stream freeze for a second. But other than that, at least that didn't mess everything up. Okay, I don't need to touch up this thing. I think this is working really well. I think I can move on. I realize I'm working in like a dark blue this whole time. Oops. Wait, was it a similar issue with the lack of FPS lock, perhaps? Maybe.
Isn't he so cute? I saw him and I'm like, ooh, little dinosaur. Little dinosaur.
It's a very, very dark blue, but because that was the background of the color of the last piece I was doing. It's really dark though, it's hard to tell. It was like right here on the so it's barely noticeable. That's all. We gave Shuji a shout out, right? We did, okay, just making sure. Okay, cool. Shout out. Crips just finished his attack. Okay. Oh, and you still got in the shout out. Look at that. I almost missed that. No, go submit your attack, bro. AKA cool comic artist of what? Which resumes in August, by the way. I'm very excited. This next the next chapter, it's not very long. It's more of a transitional chapter to travel in between locations. And then when we get to Port Turquoise, that chapter's going to be pretty fun. I'm working in black, right? Okay. I don't think these type of dinosaurs have teeth, do they? They are Pachycephalosaurus. Pachycephalosaurus. I talk as if they're still alive, but try to get some comic work done too at some point. Hell yeah. They don't normally have teeth. If they do, it's usually flat teeth. Right, to grind up grass. I believe it's an omnivore. Yeah, yeah. Who'd you get? Who'd you attack, Curbs? Yeah, oh, okay, it was a revenge. Hell yeah. I revenged Babyface earlier. Might have to rotate canvas, flip horizontal. There we go, so I can see. My mind's eye can pick up on things. I'd respond to a meme with similar power. Ooh. I still gotta work on those attacks now that I think about it. Yay, flats are done. Base color's done. I made good progress, and I don't think we have any... Bri, do we have any events tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow.
Cool. So I can just focus on just drawing tomorrow. And see how much I can get done off stream. You know the way that the head is tilted, actually. Hold on. Hang on, I gotta fix this. There we go. And then probably one more like that. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think, though, I will lay down for a bit. Yes, please! Rest. Take care of yourself. I, too, will rest after this stream. I'm gonna play some Tetris 99 so I can unlock the Star Fox event. And then consider, food. I love the dichotomy between everyone trying and having actual accomplishments and then my evening shenanigans. What's been going on? What's been going on your side, Curbs? Has life been bullying you again? It has what I was. Oh, you're referencing your attack. Whoop. Not quite, Pat. I'm working on this. I am working on my last one for the day, but I still got a bit to go on it. It's not a super complicated one, but it's deceptively detailed, so. Ah, bug in my nose. Ooh, gross. Get out of here. Dip for now and take a break. Yes, please. See you later, babyface. At this time of night, that's kryptonite.
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky, annoying bugs. Yeah, flying into my fucking nose. Ugh. Disgusting. Get out of here. Why are they bugging you? Because they suck, and I hate them. Literally, they're probably trying to suck my blood. That is not even remotely aligned. What are you doing, Nutty? That's better. Good job, Nutty. That's a good idea. I don't know either one of those references, you guys. Yes, a sip of water. I might reduce the cooldown so that we can drink a little more often. I just don't want people spamming it, you understand. I can probably reduce the cooldown even to like a minute. Whatever prevents the spamming. That was the point of the cooldown. My reference from the first Sonic Adventure. Oh, okay. See, that one I didn't play very often. It was 2 that I played a lot. You mentioned making the hydrate more powerful and look what plays. Reducing cooldowns curbs this theme. Fuck. Could I trust you not to abuse it, Curbs? I can trust you, right? Even with a minute cooldown, you wouldn't be able to drown me. If I ever get into a video game and have this theme, it'll have this motif in it. Hell yeah. Oh, it came out so cute. Oh, I'm so happy. Bold move to trust me, but I'm very trustworthy. Thank God I'm one of the secret bosses because he don't answer. Oh my God, I haven't even thought of secret bosses yet. I feel like I should have one though, huh? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, another Crusade had 2. I mean, one of them was almost a joke one, almost. Because it, you had to find the right item to destroy him with. That one was more for, okay, getting that item requires you getting getting the cakes, from the special characters. What is this from? Okay. I heard the steel drums come in and I was like, that sounds very specifically like N64 steel drums. No, it does not go to the tail. Okay. Yeah, I'm after Art Fight, I'm gonna look more into game engines before I keep working on it. But you know, you saw Sui and Crouton, right? Sui's the main character of the game. You know, I can probably bump this back up, bump the color margin back up now that I'm not worrying about Clip Studio Paint crashing on me. Oog. Oog? What's oog, Smithy? You ever open your canvas and get excited to work on art but you got no juice? Yeah, I've had that happen. It's very much like, man, I want to draw, but some days it just feels like, there we go. I have it written down in front of me. Why don't I pay attention? Some days you just feel like a little guy, and you just want to sit down and do nothing, and it's like, oh, suddenly I don't have hands. Yeah, don't force it. Don't force it. Wait for it to come back. Go get up and like detox. Watch something. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit mad. No, that's so fair. Yeah, you got anime to watch. I'm gonna be wrapping up after this one anyway, so. Oops. Pardon? Don't do that. What are you doing? Ah, that's too bright. No way. No way, Jose. Still a bit bright. That's better. Guys, is Cooking Mama fun? Do you think I would like playing Cooking Mama? I've watched a little bit of pups play it. I think you get super stressed, but it'd be funny. Only other played the original DS one, but it was fun. What's the one that Pups always plays? Right?
Huh?
When Pups plays Cooking Mama, which one is the one that she plays?
She plays several.
Several. Oh, okay. I feel like it's always been the one that I've seen her play, but it's the one on the DS. There's multiple, okay. I think it's the one on the DS that I see her play because it's got the two screens. They're all, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I guess that makes sense. You need the touchscreen. Not all of them? Oh, okay. Are there any on the Switch? I know there was one at one point that got removed because it was being used to farm Bitcoin or some shit. Or, yeah. But like...
That was a mobile game.
Oh, alright. I thought that was on the Switch for some reason. Cookstar, okay. Did that ever get fixed, or did it never return? I wasn't sure if that was real or not either. That was just the rumors I heard. Cookstar just got put back after the issues got resolved. Okay, alright. Another streamer has streamed it a few times. Okay. Yeah, if they fixed it, then... Oops.
Who squished me?
I don't think anybody did. I think we were talking about, like, being frustrated that we couldn't when, like, you want to draw but nothing comes up and you just feel like a squish. And it's like, oh, suddenly I don't have arms. I don't know. So I was inspired to go into Goomba mode. I'm using my telepathic powers to draw and finish this cute little dinosaur. There's a nice definite end to that. The song?
Bitch. Oh no, I'm being squamped.
Nice. I think the unavailable was... Yeah, it was probably Curry. It was very likely the Curry song. I don't think we have a listing for this one. We probably should if we're gonna use it. Because you made this playlist originally thinking that I was going to need it while we were making Mies in Tamagotchi Life. And I think I used it a couple of times. But it's got good vibes regardless, so... May as well make a list out of it and add to it a bit. Try to avoid having the same songs as the Sweet playlist. Did I never use it for Tamagotchi? I swear I did. Maybe I used it for the art stream around it. Oops. Oops. It was a good idea, though. It was a good idea. But I think we were all focused less on the music and more on the creation itself. And Miss Kirby has been here. How can you tell? Screen cap of the Origami King soundtrack. Oh, you're gonna run ads right now, huh? Alrighty, man. Whatever you say. I like how this came out. Everybody is sick of my shit. Man. Alright. Let me get this up. Wait, what did they end up attacking me with? I feel like I already checked and I forgot. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh god, 5 messages. Oh, I think... Did I get another... Ah, I got another attack! Oh, it's a revenge! Cool. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. There are props, because there's rocks scattered everywhere. The file name is so big because their username is so big. Oh have people not been revenging you? Some people work slower than others. Give it some time. All right. Or a hint to everyone else in chat. All right, submit attack. Kaboom! All right, gang. I did it! I did 5 attacks today! Let's fucking go! I still have many more to do. I have many more on my list. Yay! Huzzah! But that knocked it down considerably. So I do so again to continue our chain, but it's hard to keep the peak content. Yeah. I mean, you could just do a regular attack. It doesn't have to be a part of the ARG if you don't feel like it. Let's see, though. It's a good song to rate out on, yeah? Let's see who is on. Yeah, I don't feel like going through the tag right now. I know we normally pick someone new, but I'm very tired, actually. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go for Oceanix. Dun 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 dun. Moldy Mario! Moldy Mario! Because my eyes are bugging out a little bit, so I think I need to relax. Is that how you spell their name? Oceanix. Somebody show Misty that video in the Discord. Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll see you guys next week. It looks like we're gonna do, I'm gonna double check with Shuji, but it looks like we're gonna have another collab stream on Monday. Take 2, now that their equipment actually works. And then, yeah, just more of Art Fight. I can't think of anything else we'll be doing, honestly, but you guys are loving it, so I'm cool with that if you're cool with that. Hopefully I'll get caught up and we'll be able to do regular attacks again. Alright, I'll see you guys next week. Woo! Bye!